Yo. What is up, my dudes? There's been a lot going on. I haven't just been sitting on my butt, twiddling my thumbs, I assure you. Just, you know, spring, everything's coming in. Some crazy awesome times at work. The Bible study group I'm part of is like getting really awesome. Hold on, is this thing even? Should be chimichanga. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Bible study group I'm a part of is like super cool. And that's going good. And everybody's just growing in the Lord, man. Like literally. It's kind of really fun to be alive right now. Everybody's struggling, I get it, but struggling in the best of ways. The best of ways. Also, I've been working on a little project, which I'll show you in like a couple minutes here. So let's see, I skinned my knee, skinned my heart. I learned to run, but not that far. And I fell down, and I got up, and I tripped and fell, and emptied my cup. Yo, shalom. I'm gonna bring up officially. Yeah, at some point here. But I'm just gonna think about some random things first. And I found that God's still faithful no matter wherever I am. Always in his hand, be it on cement or with some other thing. Of my mind, taking control, but I put my hands down low, that he may lift me up on the day of days when my king comes home. And so I stay humble, always hungry. Feels like I'm dying, that's the same sense I think that comes right before you're coming alive. And it's no lie, I've been staying awake while I sleep. It's just another dream every time I close my eyes. So I'ma be real with you, I'ma get real with me. There ain't no place that I would rather be than by the King. 'Cause I've noticed these days getting older, and I cannot help but spread the gospel of eternal life. I talked to a rich man the other day, and he told me, well, there's not much to it. Just keep smiling, moving, giving thanks and praise to the King of Heaven. I talked to a homeless man this afternoon, and he said the same thing. I guess we're all in the situation that truly makes us think. Guess we're all brought to an elevation that really allows us to believe. And now I believe in you, Lord Emmanuel. Wherever I am, I've got a heart for your good word, your holy command, and I'll take it to the ends of the earth. That's what you said. Oh, wherever I am, you are my best friend. Okay, so this is what I have been working on with some friends. And if anybody has any input. Please feel free. Oh, let's move that. So yeah, just to preface this, I don't really know anything about coding. During 2020, I programmed a video game screen so that the Game Boy, I programmed a Game Boy game in 2020. It was like using C++, and it was like really basic. I made the title come down that I wanted to say, and then I had the next room pop up, and that was a little arrow, and I could make the arrow turn whatever way I wanted. And that was pretty much the extent of my coding capabilities. So I don't really know exactly anything. And also the reason why I haven't streamed since earlier is because I still don't know so much, but I know a little bit more than I did coming into it. So I was watching a lot of tutorials, and me and ChatGPT were just fighting, and I was just Googling all sorts of stuff up. And so yeah, you're gonna see, if we start looking at code here, you're gonna see how none of it's uniform. And I try to put these like good descriptions. Sometimes they're really good, like interacting with moving platforms after they've already moved the begin step, and then it's like how it's going. And sometimes I'm just really really bad with it. I'm not really noting anything, and a lot of times I don't keep the same uniform like style structure. I name things weird. It's always yelling at me for it, but I don't really get it, so it works fine just the way that I do it. And anyways so I guess I'll just show you what I got so far. And again, this is a game I'm making with my friends, and it's based on chapter 14 of Genesis. And again, none of this is like super official. It's just we're just trying to get a feel for it. Probably gonna replace some of this art, if not all of it. But I just wanted like a feel for the game. So none of these settings actually work, but it's some ideas of what possible settings could be. And then quit game just quits the game. And that's like our unofficial studio name. But the Great Hebrew Rescue, it's supposed to be Abraham right there. And we'll have like a animation describing what it is that was going on, like an intro. But this is Abraham, and this is Lot's sheep. So some of the pickups in the level are like getting the goods back and things that belong to Lot. So you got some sheep. Set up a save altar, and that altar will allow you to resurrect at it if you press select. The whole idea is like as you go through, if you get low health, you can just get full health, come back to a save altar, or if you die, you'll start at one of those perhaps. I don't know, I have to figure that all out. And then you get these scrolls. So the scrolls will be like telling more of the story as you go. It's got some of this parallax background working, but I don't really know like the parameters. They're axe throwers. Again, it seems to be 1 pixel off with a lot of this collision, and I don't really know why. It was working perfect up until That guy was not supposed to die like that. So yeah, I don't know where I failed with the collisions. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. And again, I'm kind of going the cheap way. Not the cheap way, but like I've played this a bunch, so I'm just trying to show you guys like. And so, see, I haven't figured it out yet. That's supposed to not be active yet, and if I hit select, I go all the way back there. So I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Man. Okay, so yeah, there's a parry button. Oof. It's supposed to be an attack button. I haven't yet programmed it in. I'm like, that's not even the animation for it. It's just like a stand-in. So, yeah. And then, parry button, dash button, attack button, and then like crouch, jump. I kind of want to do like that move, except for it has like some sort of an animation that's cool with it. And these guys are like, you know, I gotta fix like all this. But yeah, it's kind of just like a proof of concept, really, I suppose, at this point. See, even my background is not supposed to be showing right over there. But again, the whole idea was to give you like a hands-on glimpse into. Oh, so first of it, the whole idea is to have it like be a fun game, but also to just be like a hands-on type of experience where you could feel like you're learning about about what happened with Abraham. This guy's actually really tough. Yeah, see, I mess up all the time. I don't want to die. See, I got the archers going. If you notice, I think they have a little bit of gravity on them. Should put a little bit more. But you see how it's getting closer to the ground? Oh, shoot. Yeah, see, it's getting closer to the ground. There you go, it hits the ground. Double jump. Also, there's like a warp to ground, like a negation of gravity. So if you want to dodge something real quick, it feels pretty good. See, but this is what I mean. Like this one's perfect. The collision's perfect on this. But then I could go on this, and then the collision's just a little off. And again, I'm no genius. There, that's when I get annoyed at. I'm like, how is that even possible? It's literally the same parent object as the bottom of the floor. So right now we have it once you collect all 4 scrolls and all 4 sheep. Every scroll will give more scripture as to like what's happening or like what's the story. And then we're also going to have like chunks and segments of text and animation maybe before and after each level, and definitely at the beginning of the game and at the end of the game. Because again, the whole point really is to bring people into this mentality and to get them thinking more about Abraham and what Abraham would have had to went through and what he went through, what he would have had to go through, even with this specific instance. It's kind of funny, actually. I was mapping all these locations. I don't even know. I don't know, man. Because it doesn't work. It's not like that with all of them. See what I'm saying? With these it is, but all of a sudden with this one it works perfect. And also with this one, it's something to do with the moving platforms and the code that I have for the moving platforms. I'm pretty sure. But the thing is I was trying to get it so that like it doesn't slide from beneath your feet. So I was trying to like anchor to like whatever point I'm at, but also keep momentum. So maybe I was biting off more than I could chew. Bro, oh my god, of course you say something like that, bro. Oh man, God bless you. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Man, okay, so that's what we'll do, because anytime we do an Old Testament scripture, we'll render it in English, or we'll render it in Hebrew, and then we'll render it in English also, or speak the English. Bro, Kiefer, is there Hebrew fonts we can get for this? You think maybe? Love you, dude. Thanks for sending me those songs the other day. It came in real clutch. Yeah, I was just wondering if there is. Okay, so then let's see if the dialogue boxes are working. Kind of. This is me being a duck. Like, by faith, Abram. It's Hebrews 7. I've been using it as my like line. Okay, so this is where I'm at with dialogue boxes, by the way, bro. I don't know how to get this thing to fit. Don't even. I don't know how to get it to fit. And then also, see, I should have had instance destroy. Damn. Okay, excuse my French. Yeah, so, and I added some bread so you can get health. But yeah, so now I got 2 people, and that's not good. 2 Abrahams. Everybody knows the story about 2 Abrahams and how they rescued Lot. Oh, and I was working on these little zombie monsters that you saw just there. You know what? I'm just gonna go into the. So yeah. So that's it so far, basically. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So I got like a little Abraham sprite to come up, and then like if I figure out how you hit X to skip, but if you hold it for too long, it skips too fast. And like, I hate how programming is so exact. It's like it does everything you say, and everything you don't. I guess it's cool, but. And then this is a little zombie or like, I don't know. I was thinking the boss could summon multiple of these, and they all shoot something like that at your position slowly. That would be like a cool boss. And then you gotta like, maybe, this is like totally concept right now, bro. But like, see how there's clouds? Like you can't see everything, but you gotta like jump on these platforms. And then like, jump on this platform and then like maybe ride to the certain, and then hit something over there. And then you gotta do the same thing, like. And yeah, by the way, I added bread as like a health thing. So you can kill those things. And then same thing over here, like you'd have to like do something over there, and then like once you do those 2 things, then you come back to the middle, and the boss is like available to get hit, then bam, you get him. Something like that. I don't know. And I also thought this was like a cool background. I don't know if I have to like size it or change the color on it, but I just thought it was like a cool. It's like a sunset, one own oak tree. Pretty cool. But yeah. So that took about, what do you say, bro? 3 weeks? Manna from heaven. Oh, man. Should I turn it into like little wafers? That would be kind of cool. We'll do that when we do the Moses game. But yeah. This is our game. And then, so something I noticed is that when you map out all of the cities that the kings came from, they came from Mesopotamia. They traveled for some reason, and I think it's because of geological, like, there's mountains in the way. And even you see it when the Assyrians take away Israel. They come up. They come from up from the north, and they come down and they grab the children and take them away. So the same thing happens with this story particularly. The 5 kings rebel against the 4 kings. The 4 kings are over here. The 5 kings are here. They come up and come down. On their way, they destroy 3 Nephilim nations, like pretty badly, I suppose. They just utterly destroy them. And then they also destroy a bunch of other stuff. And then they go into battle against the 5 kings and destroy them and take all of their stuff. So in order for them to do this, first of all, they must have been pretty powerful and pretty well supplied themselves. We're not talking about like a small number of men here. We're talking like hundreds of thousands of men, if not a million men, marching through the land. This is not a small battle. Then when you look at all of the map, all the places they attacked, bro, go look at all the places they attacked. And I mapped them out to the best of my ability. I'm trying to, I couldn't find out everything, but then like one of the places is also called En-Gedi, and we know En-Gedi was the place where David stayed when he was running from Saul. And so we have a general idea that it's probably located on the coast of the Dead Sea. And so you can kind of like, check these places. And you look at all the things, they literally dodged Abraham. They did everything but Abraham. It's like if I went to your house and I went to every single room in your house, but I didn't go into the room that you were in. So it's like, it has this feeling like they knew, these foreign kings, even they knew not to mess with Abraham. Because they're just like, nope, we're not going to mess with Abraham. We're not going near his stuff. We're not even going to touch him. But everything around Abraham was taken. And then someone tells Abraham his nephew's captive. And they're like, oh, snap. And so now you almost wonder, like, I wish there was more context in some of these older stories, because I would love to see like what actually transpired amongst the enemy ranks. What did his friends think? Because his friends were like right there with him. Were they reluctant, or were they also ready to go and fight for the promise of the Most High God? Because I feel like at this point people would have known, like Abraham, he's like the promised child. Like from him is going to come this great promise from God. It's going to save all his people. And like maybe not, but then again maybe, because it just so happened to be that the land that he's in had a high priest called Melchizedek, and the land that he was in was surrounded by people, like you know what I'm saying? Like you think that the people that are in that land would probably have some sort of a faith, is all. I'm not saying they're like devout, but I mean, you don't have a priest of the Most High God for nothing. He doesn't just flip cheeseburgers all day and serve himself. I'm sure there was like a population of people there he was educating to some level and some degree, even though if the rest of the world is preferring their own idols. It's feasible. Anyways, this is where we are, bro. This is where it is. Got my parry button, my little attack. It's not even coded in yet, as obviously I can still slide. I think I want it to be faster too, like and only go once. Yeah. Also, some of the oral tradition stories on Abraham. Maybe a roll for the crotch tag. Maybe. Okay, I was thinking. See how like there's like a slide? I was just thinking like do one of those like Mega Man. Just because it would be easier to animate one frame. And I gotta figure out how to do this better attack. It's not good. Yeah, I'm just thinking of it because like. Okay, bro, I gotta see what this dude's saying. Bro, things are so crazy lately, like absolutely crazy. I literally just fasted unintentionally for like the last day and a half, And even when I was eating, I didn't even feel like it was nutritious. Like, I thanked God for it, but I was like, why am I eating? I don't even need this. Like, I just need to go and serve him. It's crazy, bro. I was literally talking to this homeless guy today, and he's telling me how he was like a missionary in Guatemala, and how he was so baffled at how the Protestants and the Catholics treated each other. And I don't know, man. I feel like we're all inching towards this, like, this greater understanding. And I feel like this is like an arrow. It's like it's aimed at someone. It's aimed at like people who don't know the Lord, or people who do know the Lord but who are isolated, or not necessarily. Like, it's people. It's like, okay, people who want to play a video game platformer. Okay, but also it's like people who want to play something about scriptures. Okay, but it's also going to be like rife with like truth, scripture. So it's for people who want to like see scripture in like another form of medium, but also people who've never really seen scripture at all. And I want to just friggin' inspire and educate, man. It's like, what else is there to do? Like, the king has spoken, what can we do but prophecy? That kind of thing. Okay, so I need to do attack button. And by the way, I have no idea. So I'm reverse engineering my dash button to make it my attack button, and it's like not working that well. Like, how I made this dash button was so weird. It took so many phases and levels, and like it actually works pretty good where it is. But yeah, man, it's so weird. So I was trying to do it for the attack, but the thing is the attack button is an animation, and the animation is, I don't know how to stop it. I don't know, man. I try and like, let me see. I mean, I know how to stop it, but I don't know how to stop it. Like, okay, so because basically when you have a hitbox, all you're doing mechanically, and like this could be solved if I actually held the weapon that I was using, but we're not. With the release of a button. Oh wow. That is kind of genius. Holy crap, can I do that? Is that a thing? You just make that up. See, I don't even know. Stop sniffing my bag, bro. Nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Is it key pressed? Key released? Is that key released? Are you serious? Is that it? Now how do you do that for? It's probably that, dude. Keyboard key release. Yeah. Key release. Yeah. Holy bucket. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to my functions. See if I can. Where's my attack? There it is. Attack key. Keyboard check. What's it called again? Key button check. Keyboard check. So it's literally just adding the word released. Bruh. Hold on, let me try. The kings of the east have my brother. I must rescue my family. It does. Nothing when I hold it, but when I let go. So now I just have to make it so that when it lets go, it plays through the animation once. Okay, how many frames is that? I don't even know. 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is where I kind of just throw stuff out the wall and see what sticks. So if attack, okay, what's it even doing? If attack and attack key cooldown less than, no, I don't need an attack cooldown. You should be able to spam that. Right? We should be able to spam attacks. Yeah. Okay, so if attack key is pressed, and that is on the condition of it being released. So if the attack key is released, attack equals true. I don't know why I always do this. I literally put like a variable that's like that, and then I put everything under. If that's true, then do this. I must have saw a video where some guy did that. But okay, if attack is true, alarm 1. Oh, we don't need that. It's talking about cooldown. Maybe I was just trying to actually stop the frames. I don't know. If attack key, if a right key, attack direction. I don't know what that I was trying to do there. Okay, so I don't know why I have any of that. So if attacking, attack cooldown, attack time. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that out. Leave the sound effects. What is this length here? Oh, I was trying to do like, oh, I know what I was trying to do by that. Like, I was trying to make it so that the attack shoots you forward a little bit. Oh, that's why I wanted to know the direction. Because if depending on what direction you're facing, I wanted it to be like it propels you forward slightly. Just because, again, what I was just about to say a little bit ago is that when you're basically what's happening is when you press attack, your hitbox just gets bigger. So if you look at it from purely like hitbox, it's literally like this is me standing. Oh, this is me standing. This is the enemy standing. Once I press attack, now we're in a collision event. And so that's basically what's happening. It's like just your own hitbox is just all of a sudden changing size, and then now because you're next to them, it like there's like a collision. So I don't know. Something to think about, perhaps. So if the right key, attack direction 0, attack direction equals 180. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. So if I'm attacking, and the X is attack speed plus attack direction, and so attack speed, I think I defined it over here. I'm gonna create somewhere. I'm assuming I did. Attack speed, yeah. Okay. Variable attack. False. See, why do I keep doing that? I don't know. Okay, dude, you want to not stretch in front of me? Okay, come on. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down, or I will remove you. Bro! You have your own water. See, now I don't know why. Oh, yeah. Why is he going to the left? And now he's going to the right. Now he's going to the left. So yeah, gotta figure out what's up with that. Attack equals false. Attack. Yeah, I don't know why I did all this. I feel like I could just do this. Okay, that's good. Threw a wrench. Bro, it's the problem is like I'll sit here and I'll micro analyze it so greatly, and then I'll come back. This happens a lot, and then I come back and I look at it and I'm just like, why the heck did I do any of this? I could have just like done this. I remember one time it really happened bad when I was with Ava and we were just sitting here and I was just literally talking to her, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I don't have to do any of this. All I have to do is this one little variable right here. It was with the axe thrower guys. I couldn't get them to throw axes in the right direction. Making me angry. But yeah, the axe thrower guys are good. The arrow shooter guys are good. I feel like we got good enemies. I'm just trying to like line up their shots and stuff. Like here. So it's showing what state it's in, but you can deflect, you can parry the attacks, or you can get hit by it and it shoots you back a little bit. Parry, parry. Let's see, what is this? Oh, arrow. Oh, I hit the arrows, that's why. Yeah, so I have not found a successful way to defeat him. He fires too fast. But anyways, I could just slow him down. So if instance plays, blah blah blah. What are we trying to do? Okay, yeah, it's coming up from that. Oh yeah. So maybe like up here. I don't know why I do so many if statements, like if this, if this, if this. I'm just being sure. No, what is it? The one that's the okay. Okay, what? Ah, index. Seriously. Maybe. I was just gonna slow down the frames, but yeah, that works too. Is it greater than or equal to 5? And just say if sprite in there. Not. I don't know. I just gotta start typing random stuff, and even if it doesn't work, I'll go back. Okay, so how do I make him play the full? The attack key is released. Then play the whole animation. Where's that? How is it changing? How is it even changing sprites? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Nah, but see, that's I put it to the key. What I should say is if attack maybe that will do something. Nope. If attack sprite index equals attack sprite. I'm just gonna image speed equals 1. Like, how do I set suitable create variable for the attacking false? Attacking false. See, I do stuff like that. On attack key and is not attacking. That's what I had! Bruh. Okay, so that's why I was doing that. I knew I wasn't crazy. Alright. I don't know why I was doing that actually, but yeah, attack equals false. If attack keeps pressed and not attacking, attack equals false. Character attacking is true. See, I told you I'm crazy, but I'm not. You know, there's a method to it. Set. Okay, this way the loop checks to see if it's... Oh, did you try to send a link? Yeah, sorry, I banned those a while ago. For certain reasons, which I'm sure you can surmise. Just send it to me in Discord. Yeah. Oh, nice. Alright. Okay. That's slick, bro. So I'm gonna have to change it though, because I'm gonna have to do like this, cause I put all the commands into their own like uh whatever this is called, so that I can like call them to, but also because I didn't want to write all this, and so I could do both keyboard and the gamepad at the same time. So give me a sec while I change this to attack key release and attack key. I guess I don't really need that. Well, I'll do it anyways. Attack. Attack key released and attack key. Okay, success. So if attack key and attacking is true. Alright, I'm just gonna okay, I got a lot of crap over here. Okay. This is what happens when you stop like midway. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Which, dude, I do this so much. I'm sure I have like buckets of code in here. It's like just not even being used. Let me check. Yeah, I did a pretty good job of cleaning it actually. Okay, alright, not so bad. Okay. So, attack is true. And then, separate statement, right? Yeah. If attack key released, attack equals false. That's what I was doing for a lot of stuff, but I never thought to do it with the key release function thing. Never heard of that till right now. What's up, Ambi Turner? Okay, so I just need to figure out how to play it once. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. I'll bring this up. Maybe I'll even say I don't even know if this is the best way to do it, but I just go to the frames and go like, if image index is greater than or equal to 5, then attack equals false. No, that's not gonna do anything. Right. See, how do I leave this animation? How do you exit it? So remember there's something about like an animation end thing too. I don't know what that is. Image index level 5. Yeah, but what would that do? Because if you're holding down the button, then you're holding down the button and attack equals false, and now you're right back in the loop again. And so I feel like it would work, but if you just yeah. It needs to be something like sprite index. Is that something again? Yeah, sprite index equals. Oh wait, hold on. So I changed down here to say. I don't know why I have it either. Okay. If you're attacking, the sprite index is for the attack sprite. But if attack is false, it's not the attack sprite. So I can also say sprite image index equals. I should just say attack equals false. Maybe. Back to the initial sprite. Ah, yeah, okay, that's exactly what I tried. Ah, son of a gun. Wait, is that exactly what I tried? No. Why am I a noob? Oh, maybe I could do that, actually. Bruh. I'm just gonna try pausing it and just see if I can get anything. If I even know what I'm doing. So. Insert image speed 0. So he should pause at his last frame. Bro, maybe 5 is too high. Maybe it should be 4. Because technically it's the 4th frame. Nope. What other way could we do it? We could time it. Actually, I think that's what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to add a cooldown. I was trying to put a timer on it. Yeah, that makes way more sense. But I don't know if that's good either. Oh, sorry, bro. I feel like also I didn't jump on the whole state machine train right away, and maybe I should have. It's not like it would be that much work to go back and put everything under a certain state, like dash state. Then again, it's just like this code is just not. It's just yeah, it's crazy. Everything's so like, oh, like, I don't know. I can't be too hard on myself. Okay, punk. Attack key and not attack. Attacking is true. Should I take it out of the... Because I don't know why I have all my sprites down here. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, suffix. I'm gonna bring it up just for a second. Or actually, I'm gonna comment it out just for a second. They might be. I might have Babylon towered my way into a situation I can't get out of. That's my fear, just straight up. That it's just all gonna come collapsing down because one stupid thing that I try to do. But, you know, this is like first round. Attack key. So upon the release of the attack key, attack is false. You press the attack key is attack. Let's just see what this looks like when I'm not even changing the sprite. Okay. Attack sprite. Oh, I mean, this player attack. What? Okay. See, this is what perturbs me on a deep level. Yes, I did. I feel like there was a reason I did this. There was a reason why I put all the dang sprites at the end. I forget why. I was watching some tutorial and the guy was like, oh, put all the sprites control at the end because of some reasons. It's like, this is like all my auxiliary code. Double jump sounds. Okay. So, hold up. Sprite index. Okay, it is the right sprite. My dove. I don't like this because every single thing you do. There's like one thing somewhere that's conflicting with this. I don't know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, so hold up. Idle sprite. If on ground and x speed equals 0, then idle sprite is idle sprite. So if that's true, then how is it going to be also? So you have to say, and not attack. Maybe that will work. I don't know. See, you have to be smarter than your previous self. Yeah. Your previous self is screwing you up. But then you, as the current self, have to be smart enough to go back and undo his crap. But then also set your future self up for some good stuff. Not being too mad at your previous self the whole time. So, okay. Good job, previous self. Not bad, not bad. Now, I still don't know how to make it stop at the 5th frame or anything close to that. 4, I'm just be with 0, but I feel like that's even in conflict with I wish there was a command for like once animation is done playing, once don't, even if the same conditions are there. That itself should be a condition. So, is there an animation? Event animation end. That is something. Animation is finished. A skeleton. What's all the skeleton stuff? I don't know. That seems a little above my pay grade right now. But maybe event animation end. But I wouldn't know how to use it. Could ask my intern, but he's been snarky to me lately. So let me check. Image index is greater than 4. And the attack. Oh, no. No, because I want to be able to press it and then it would play out no matter what, really. Like that. But also, dude, I'm just thinking about this. What happens if somebody just presses the button once, just taps it? Like with this code, you'd have to hold it. Oh man, this is so crazy. I honestly thought this was gonna be the easiest one. I think dashing is the easiest one, and that one was pretty complicated. But it was like simple mentally. Yeah, I'll try it. See what happens. Oh wow, interesting. What? Okay, that's weird. Because attack's never allowed to equal true. Oh, so all this code? No, but that would make sense because then, or like what code? Because if I put all this, this is probably not what you're talking about though. I'm just being newbie. Then it will never do anything. Oh. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Is it that same link that you sent me? Will it update itself automatically? Alright, let me know. Oh, sorry. There you go. If the attack key is pressed and attacking is false, and the attack is set to false by a create variable, attack key is pressed and attack is false. Then the sprite index equals that. Hit sound effect. I wish there was a thing like, regardless of if the key is pressed, read it as if it's not. That would be cool. What? Way away, 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 oh, way away, 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 low. Yeah. Also, I haven't really worked on this all week. It was a crazy week. Essentially on Monday, I was just really stupid, and I just like let old habits come to annoy me. And then the worst part was, just yeah, it was pretty lame. Needless to say, last night it was like a whole night of just mental anguish. And I didn't even eat until like recently, like an hour ago. Oh, bro, it was crazy. You're good. It's crazy, man, and it makes me realize like we need, like, you need to have somebody that is like on standby that could like come and help you pray at any moment, straight up, because I called my friend Mikey. I don't know if you ever met him, Michael, pretty good guy. I called him over, and he instantly just starts praying with me. And I'm always somebody that whenever I'm going through something that's causing me pain, it's always the spiritual side that just hurts so much more. Like, I could take physical pain easy. It's maybe not easy, but like it hurts, whatever though. It's just physical pain. It's the mental stuff that kills me, bro. It's true, but when you're under like an attack, it's hard to just jump into worship. But you're right. It's true, 100%. It's the best time, all the time, to give you thanks and praise, declaring God's word with my mouth out loud in the darkest day, using all that He gave me to reciprocate, so that He'll see me and I will look into His face. Abba, Father, You are the one that's going to save me. Abba, Father, bring me in close. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's what it was. It was a perfect storm. It was a perfect storm of like scenarios. Abba, Father, Emmanuel, take me home. Take me home. I long to see Your face, good Lord. Give me a taste of Your goodness. Come slay with Your sword. Oh, my King, Yeshua, You are good. Bro, spoiler alert, it's not just you. It's the whole church. We are like, straight up. The more and more I see it, it's like, wait a minute. It's like those of us who are thirsting and hungering after Him, it's like we have these moments of like contractions, and it's just like it's literally like we're giving birth, or like He's giving birth, or like life is giving birth to us, and it's so awkward, or it's so weird because it's not happened like this ever, and no one knows what to expect, and we just kind of gotta like go with it. But bro, I feel it. I was talking to this homeless guy on the street. He feels it. It's like humans are so beautiful. Humanity is so beautiful. It's so easy to see why God would call us like worthy by His blood. It's so like crazy cool. But again, man, it's like there is a line. There is a line, bro. Like, the Father will always take you back in repentance, but your repentance has to be true, and a true repentance comes with like a true changing of the heart. And it's like, you can fool anyone else. You can even fool yourself, but you cannot fool Yahuwah. You cannot fool the Master. You cannot fool the Lord of Spirits, the one who is like the counselor of counselors. I was reading in the Dead Sea Scrolls today, and they're talking about like, it was like a prayer to the Lord on a Sabbath, a song to him, and it was singing about how he has all these counsels in heaven, and all these wise counsels in heaven, and all these godlike creatures that are in heaven that like have counsel. And it's just so funny because it's like, what are they doing in heaven? They're actually talking about things. You'd think that everybody just knows everything, but it's like, no, dude, there's discussions in heaven. There's like debates, or like there's things brought up. It's not just like one note that's the best note. It's like, it's many notes. It's like this beautiful song. And I think there's such like a all eyes on earth type situation, because earth has, yeah, for sure. Dude, you bet your butt I'm gonna go upstairs and read tons of books. Like, for the first millennia, I'm just gonna be reading. Pretty sure. Yeah. But it's, what's strange, and this is what I think is the really strange thing, is like the human. There's never been the human collective like it has been. Like, it's like this is the master of everything, and then this is the right hand, Yeshua. So the right hand comes down, comes back up, but he doesn't just come up alone. He comes with him a whole nother portion. So now we have a whole nother portion that's all of a sudden elevated from literally the lowest state possible to the highest state possible. We're closer than angels. We're closer than all of his mighty creatures that he created since the beginning of time. Because, how do we know? Because we're at his throne. So how could it be that this sinful creature gets promoted to that high elevation? I think that's like the baffling arithmetic of it all. It's like, you're telling me I get to go sit next to the king? Pfft, get out of here. Ah, yes, that is also true. So the more and more these days go on, and you see people being comfortable with it, it's like, I don't think anybody's truly comfortable. I think it's a vibe, and they're all trying to catch this like sinful vibe to hide their sins. But what can we do but cast light? What can we do but shine? Like, what can you do besides that? Again, it seems like so simple. It's like, the Lord has come. What can we do but prophecy? Yahuwah Shalom, Abiyad El Gibur, Baruch Adonai. It's like, he's coming. Everybody get your knees ready. Yeah. So now it's like, so it's so weird, bro. It's like, so is your job to wake all of them up? It's like, kinda, but not really. I think that's like that's the auxiliary thing. Your job is just to preach, and in whatever capable way that God made you. If you're a really good seamstress, then preach through sewing. If you're a really good orator, then preach through speaking. If you're a really good like scientific mind, then preach through calculating things scientifically. But it's not our job to make people understand. It's just our job to like present the platform. And there's so many different mediums, I believe, that like, or like so many different forms that could take. Yeah, plant seeds and water. But then I don't know, it just seems so crazy. Like, the earth is so ripe. Like, in my town right now, bro, like, everybody knows about Jesus. Like, there's no one that really hasn't heard. There's a few people every now and then, and I just like to share it with them. But literally everyone's like on board. Everybody's like, yeah, so he's coming soon. Like, even I'm coming home from work, and I see 2 different groups of evangelists out talking to people in the park. Like, it's just so cool. Like most people know what's up. Maybe I'm just too optimistic. Go figure. But I don't know. I feel like this vibe, like, people are ready. for the next stage. Ready, Lord, so take us on to whatever comes next. Put your Holy Ghost deep within my heart, behind my chest. Your breath's alive, eternally high. Emmanuel, El Shaddai. Our Father, speak to me and help me when my feet are weary, sir. Emmanuel, Lord of Lords, you always heal me wherever I am. It's not too far for you to find. No matter where I make my bed, you reside. And all these days are passing slow. I wish that I knew where to go. Thank God your spirit chases me. Hallelujah. Hosanna. Abba, Father, you are the best. Bless me, sir, with all your might, and I'll give you everything inside of my breath. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Oh, bro, so I did write a cool song lately. Me and my beloved have been making some pretty interesting... I mean, there's a lot going on, alright? There's a lot going on. Let me just tell you. Perhaps. Just don't. Fudge. Where did we write that? Oh, of course. Yeah. Signs. Seriously, dude? No. Okay, so this is one we're writing. I can't find the other one. I'm gonna look for it in a second, but yeah. Okay, I'll try my best. I am washed clean, wearing silk adorned. Does he notice me? Cleaning field or making belts for the merchants, decked in glittering stones, riding in from the distance. A veil over my face, not my heart. I do him good all the days of my life. He is mine, I am his. Yeshua, 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 Yeshua. He sits at the gates with wisdom, virtue, and grace. He cherishes me, speaking kindness in my ear. I called to him, but he gave no answer. No. That's all we got so far. Oh, no. No, it's notes. Yeah. So, it's that song, voila, but we changed it to Yeshua, 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 Yeshua. He sits at the gates with wisdom, virtue, and grace. He cherishes me, speaking kind. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna find the other song. It's right over there. I know where it is. Oh, bro, that's dope. I might take that lane. If the attack key is down and attack key square paired. Oh. If attack key is down. Seriously? So I'm just gonna copy that. Well, I get it. I'm just gonna mute this real quick. I'm just, oh, gross. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so bam. Play hit, okay, bam. Yeah, where'd my attack directions go? Yeah, there we go. Ah, okay. Oh, whoops. Hold up. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't need that. Wait, you said you sent it to me though? Okay. Yeah, so then this is just... I was about to say ambidextrous. Ambivalent. Bro, it's getting too late for me. Oh, let me try. Well, of course, it just screws. Oh, because idle is not a sprite. I got you. That I have. It's called S idle. Actually, it's S player idle. Wait a minute. Wait, what? So I'm telling it to be attack, but then also idle in the same step without writing anything in between. That's the problem. I don't know, dude. We'll figure this out. I'm onto it. It's not far away. And then Bro, just get to designing a stage. Straight up. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh my gosh. We didn't write it down on this, that's why. Pockets, man. Let's see if I can remember it. Perilous times in these years, the selfish and blasphemers, reckless, ungodly people all the day, chasing sin and abusing peers, without fear, ready to betray. It is your Father who told you to endure. It is your Father who told you to endure until the day. Please don't fret, my dear, it must be this way. When you get older, no. This world gets colder and very dark. His love. I got this. This world gets colder and very dark. His love, it stays the same. Think of him if ever you're afraid. He said, no. Think of him if ever you're afraid. One day you'll see him in the sky. Yeshua, no. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't remember the song, but it was To the Nights. We made it. When's it? Yeshua, the Son of Man. So live a life. Yeah, I don't remember. Dang, we haven't played it in a while. Oh, I wish I had that. Man. This one we've made, but it's a duet. I guess I could just sing my part. No, sounds good. Okay, enough of that. Well, I don't know. Should we put like another thing? Like, this is what I was trying to do, bro. Like, honestly, I was trying to wrap this. If image index equals greater than or equals 5 or 4. I guess what I was trying to say is like, okay, so the last frame is the 4th frame, which is the 5th frame, or like 4th frame leading up to the 5th frame. So if that is the condition, then all these things I would like to occur. But it does not work like that, right? We tried this, right? Yeah, and I don't know what that is all about. Let me comment this out real quick, because I okay, now even that's weird. What? How is that possible? Okay, hold up. How is that even possible? Did I mess with this again? No, not attack. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I know. Me too. What the heck you want me to do about it? Okay, bro. What the actual funky fresh? This one? Yeah, but it was working before. See, this is, dude, this is what drives me nuts. Because if you, like, I'm sure it's not what it is, okay? But what it feels like is like, this is exactly what I had, and it was working before. Like, I fixed this. Something up here I did. Okay, let me just try this real quick. Just to make sure, like, things are being pressed. No, of course they are, because I hit the sound effect. Okay, so it's not that. Let me just blow this whole thing. Okay, so it is something to do with that. So if on ground and X speed equals 0 and not attacking. Oh, I know what we did, or what we didn't do, I should say. Attack equals true. Now he chops. But again, he chops too long. And he can move while he chops, which is not good. So I gotta do, like, real quick, like, X speed equals 0. No, how do you... I don't know. I gotta figure it out. It's like the story of the life. I swear, if you would pay me for every code that I took out, I would be rich. If you pay me for just the code that's here, it's give me 2 nickels. I remember one time, I don't even remember what it was, actually. Oh yeah, I do. It was like to check if I was on the ground or not, and I ended up taking the whole thing out because it would have been so redundant. So I took the whole thing out, and instead I did it this weird way with like slopes, ceiling slopes. Oh man, see? Yeah, I gotta get those tiles that you sent me and put those in. Bro, it's like, dude, looking at the state of things, it's like, dude, this game is just asking to be made. Like, the Lord is literally like throwing us the keys, because he's like, hey, so all these tools are out here. Even if you don't know anything about it, you can still kind of do it. So it's like, yeah, true that. But I wish we had like someone to look over it and polish it, but maybe someone at some point. But anyways, I'm confident enough to like stream us trying to do this. Gosh, just so much random stuff. It's like a never-ending Rubik's cube. Oh yeah, that's right. What? How do I do that? That's a good point. Kitakina coming in with a good point. So what is this? Where are these setting bars? Nope. Stream manager. My stream manager. So how do you know what like category you're streaming in? Oh, dude. I'm such a noob. Okay, found it. Okay, bam. What's it called? Programming? Coding. Software development, okay. Affirmative. Of course. But of course. So, if that, then this. So, if attack key and not attack, then X speed equals 0. Attack equals true. No, X speed, that's dumb. You need to do something like X equals 0. No, not X. What's the word I'm looking for? X speed. There's already something else, so... Oh my god, if faith. Oh, amen. How did I do it for crouching? Ah, I knew there was something. Oh, wait a second. That's an array. Yeah. Well, then I'll say that. Brother. Or I'll just... Can I just like call it? Movement speed 2? No. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Wait, what's that even used for? Yeah. Bliggity blue blah. Bliggity bum jabum jabum. No. No, it just looks dumb. Yeah, that's all I want. It's just okay, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Don't focus on that. Okay. Why does it say paper jam when there is no paper jam? Speak to me and help me breathe. Massage my brain so I can think. I feel useless. It's a give and take. It's a, you know, it's a dance. You know. Like, to be fair, okay, hold on, let me see. Look, dude. Okay, that works perfect. Also, you can't do it in the air, because that was kind of weird. So instead of it being in the air thing, it drops you down to the ground and negates gravity, which is pretty useful for dodging things if you want it to be like fluid, you know. Okay. Dash move, epic. We literally perfect it. You can't dash into the walls anymore. Ava freaking glitched that out so hard. And I fixed it, so dashing is perfect, dude. You still can do that for like a second, but it pops you back out. And then also you could dash down previously, but I thought that was kind of messed up. And like when we do that, and then if anything, we changed the down jazz to something like that, more like a floor slide, something like that. Okay, so all that's working great, but the simplest thing that I thought would be simply do an attack, just one little attack, one little animation. It's driving me bonkers, mate. I'm running this by my intern. It's driving me bonkers, mate. Yeah, I know. Stop trying to make me all proper. Wait. Okay, no, hold on. I did do that. Bro, that's lit. Tacky. Nice, dude. Yeah, I always kind of just mess with everything a little bit. Nothing's ever like set in stone. The only thing I really like is like just the player. Okay. Yeah, here's the thing though. It doesn't even matter. Okay, just space it out. Okay, just space it out. So, and I didn't even add the. Don't right now, bro. Come on. Hey. Hey. I don't know, I feel like this whole thing is a whole nother thing that I'm trying to do. But maybe not. So if attack is false, my player is gonna idle sprite. So you can literally just set that to false, but it's not working, Steven. This command is, I am so like, I lose it with this command. Image index. Image index is nothing. Not now. Bro. Image number. Let's try that. I don't know what that is. Whoa. Interesting. Let me just comment this stuff out, like, for a second, because it's the direction. Image number is greater than 4. So the problem is whatever image number, what is image number? Read-only variable can be used to get the number of subimages of the sprite that has been assigned to an instance. Sprite get number? Huh, let's try that. Number 4. I don't know. No, same thing. Okay, just to make sure I'm not crazy. Attack is full. Yeah, so I'm kind of losing my brain here because this is like a loop no matter what. If you're pressing the attack key and you're not attacking, then you are attacking, and all this occurs. But if it goes to 4 and attack equals false, but you're still pressing the attack key and you are attacking, then it's just resetting this whole thing. So you're just looping it over and over and over. Like, how do you end the loop? Even okay, so we could say something up here, like if attack key is pressed and attack and something else. I don't care how convoluted it gets. Just make it work. You know, something with image number. Oh my god. Okay. So I do have to make a state. So then this is what weirds me out. Do I have to make a state for everything else? Ah, I knew it. See, dude, that's what I was just lamenting. So oh wait, I started making something. Yeah, I never used anything. No, because the whole point is that it can enter back into another defined state. So you at least need 2 states. Yo, what's up, Cheetah? How goes? How goes? Hey, now I'm making a game. Got any advice? That's good, bro. Christ, then I'd have everything. Be the richest man that ever could be. And if all I had was one prayer up to him, then I'd sing hymns eternally. Wake up, giving praise to the God of Jacob. Wake up. Mod, dude, I don't even know what that word means, bro. I'm like, you gotta use 4th grade words on me. Modularize the way that you think when it comes to code. Like pieces that can fit in different ways. But I just got here. I'm trying to make my dude attack, bro. Okay, so look, this is what I got. This is Abraham. Welcome to Abraham rescuing Lot. He's going on a mission. I got a little dash up move, a little double jump, some cool stuff. I got parry. Look at that parry. The parry mechanic is kind of, you know, it's whatever. I got a little slide move too, which is really cool. Like the parry, it's like, oh no, there's an axe coming. Parry, block it. Oh no, there's an axe coming. Parry, block it. Oh my gosh, the axe is gonna hit me in the head. Parry, block it. Slice. Okay. This guy. Oh my god. Parry, block it. Slice. Okay. So cool. But, and it's a big but, I can't just make him attack. And that's because he's entering into a loop. That's why he's making all that noise. So if he's not entering the loop, then this is what we get. This is what we get right here. Hey, there's me. The old, oh, now I'm walking, doing the moonwalk. So I'm trying to just, all I want to do is just have that happen one time. That's it, man. It's like simple things. But it's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I hadn't worked on it for a few days. And then the last thing I did when I got here, I thought I was trying to make a cooldown for it. In fact, I was not trying to make a cooldown. I was trying to make a timer. Because that's, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. So, and then me and my buddy just playing around with like random things. I'm sure I'll be sleeping because this happens to me. It's happened to me multiple times. I'll be like sleeping and then all of a sudden I'll go, that's what I need to do. But I have to like meditate on all this first and be like, okay. So right now this is just for like, I want it to be so like when you press the attack button you go like a little bit, like a couple frames, a couple like pixels, whatever, in front of you. So like it's like a little attack, like yeah. But I'll cross that bridge if it ever can be crossed when I get to it. So right now we're just messing around with this. I've tried it a few different ways. This is my old code right here. See, alarms going off. It's like, it gets so like convoluted. If you just let me go, I'll add all this crazy stuff like attack cooldown, number. Which still we could technically try it because all you need is 1 second, so you could just time it out in your head. Like 1 second is like a full animation thing. Button mash equals 1, then attack. I'll stand that. Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that keep going if you just held the button? I guess that's the last of my worries right now, actually. I'm trying to just make it work. Because that's what I have right now, kind of. It's just... Oops. Yeah, if I just hold it, it does it. And then if I start moving, then other weird things happen. Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna do, bro. So I'm not crazy. That's literally what I was trying to do, but I was gonna. Oh, okay. Is there like a straight up code for that? Like, time button is held, pressed, time source, state, unit, frames. Yeah, there should be. Check the code syntax. That's what I was using, an alarm. Oh, okay, it's just you. Okay. That's what I was trying to do, bro. I was like, I set up an alarm specifically for it. Look, it's so beautiful. It's right here. Attack equals false. Bam. So the alarm was going to read until a certain moment, and then in that moment, attack would equal false. And if attack equals false, I think I also had it set up differently. Attack time, attack cooldown, attack direction, attack speed. So this is like my damage code. And I don't even know how good it is. I'm gonna put it in anyways because we're gonna need it at some point. Let me just go see if it works actually. Nope. Nope. Oh, yes, Shamanaya. No, I was definitely close enough. Okay. Yeah, alarm 0. I'm using it. But I got you. Okay. Okay. What the heck is get game speed? How are you guys getting all these crazy cool commands? Never heard of that. Or is that, are you just telling me to get... No, that's a thing. So. But I feel like, okay. What even does this do? What's this 12? Okay, and this is just horrible. I'm gonna have to reinvent the wheel with that one. GML reference. Are you kidding me? There's a manual? What the flip? Dude. What? Okay. Dude. Are you serious right now? You wanna know how I was doing this? I was literally just typing into this like a thing. And then I would go and look like, okay, let's see, any of these look like it work. Oh, that looks like it might work. Okay, let's try this. I didn't know there was a whole dang book on this. Okay, that actually is a little bit depressing now that I think about it, because now I'm going to have to read all this. No, but actually it's way good, because I can just look at the things I want to look at. Okay, so I still don't get what this is. Is this saying that the alarm is being set at that moment? Come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, bro. I just jumped in with my little water wings, and now here I am floating in the deep end, just about to drown. But hey, I'm kicking them little legs. Kicking them little legs, bro. I'm kicking them. I'm more surprised that I figured out how to stop that from glitching out. That right there. Here, want me to beat the level real quick? I'll see if I can do it. I think I already did it, but ah, go, ching, block the axe. Like a ninja. We should have like a reward for defeating all the enemies as well. Ah. Oh, dang, dude. I almost got destroyed. You see him using the old model for that guy? Look at his foot. It's in front of him. And that dude's just spazzing out. Same with that guy. I think I know why, though. It's because there's something that they're colliding on the ground between two frames. Was God. Dios. Oh yeah, there's no point for that anymore. I forgot. Not today. Not today. Alright, this dude can be a bit of a butt. Oh, nice. Got him. Got all the sheep. Yay! We won! The kings of the east have taken my brother's son Lot captive. He skips too fast. No, I got 2 people. And this is the boss. It's the black square that shoots little circle. I think that's a cool little animation though. Like electric ball or something. Oh, that's weird. Alright, now I'm double strong. $140 health. Oh no. Yeah, so this makes the 14K poly version. But, what are you talking about? Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, dude. Yeah, all the stuff you were working on, it's like, that's why, yeah. I don't know, man. I'll like, once it comes to 3D, I'll handle that when it comes. But right now, I can barely wrap my mind around this. Like, even just setting up the sound effects was crazy. Like, this is my sound effects machine. So all the sound effects runs through this, so I can control the volume of every single one. I want it to be soft, or loud, or what. And then I also have like music, a couple different cameras, the dialogue, which is, as you saw, you know, it's, we need some work. Enemies are all crazy. I still feel like we're about to hit our stride though, because once this gets complete, and it's not like we're gonna have so many different enemies, and then we can just make levels and levels and levels, and then we can just focus on the bosses. And bosses should always be cool. Yeah. Like, I feel like the bulk of it is here, or at least like the groundwork. I just gotta like keep doing it every day so I don't lose steam like I did this week. Because this week I'm like treading water. Like, nothing really new. Dialogue system, that's it. Okay, back to the attack. Yep. Yeah. No, I know. But that's what I mean, though, is like, excuse me, sir? Like, how am I supposed to even contemplate that? It's kind of funny, though. I started really appreciating this kind of stuff, though. Like, I went to go see that monkey movie, King Kong, versus other Kong and Godzilla and all that. And I started realizing, like, dude, the spectacle of this movie is like a whole bunch of people clicking away on a computer frame by frame. That's what makes this movie cool. It's not like the actors. So, and like the credits show, the credits have all these different teams doing the special effects, and it's like, wow, you guys are cool. This is like so much props. What? Seriously, you still think of Harami when someone says monkey? Alright. Never forget. Fall is here. Ring the bell. Back to school. Something show and tell. Na, 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 na. Yeah, me too, man. I'm just waiting for Ava to get off work. But, alright, man. Shalom, shalom. Let's convene sometime this week or weekend or tomorrow next week. But we gotta have like a homie powwow. Just hammer some things out. Because you are the wind beneath my wings, bro. Don't forget it. Yiberkeka Yahuwah, Yishmareka, Yair Yahuwah, Panayeveleka, Wichuneka, Yisa Yahuwah, Panayeveleka, Yisemleka Shalom. May God bless you and keep you and extend to you his grace and cause the light of his face to shine on you and cause the light of his face to be lifted up over you and appoint to you peace. Okay, I'm gonna sing that other song that I got the beginning of. I am washed clean, wearing silk adorned. Does he notice me gleaning the field, or making belts for the merchants, decked in glittering stones, riding in from the distance? A veil over my face, not my heart. I do him good all the days of my life. He is mine, I am his. Yeshua, 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 Yeshua. He sits at the gates with wisdom and a virtue and grace. He cherishes me, speaking kindness near to my ear. I called to him, but he gave no answer, no. Found him off in the distance, the one whom my soul loves. Excited, running to him, remaining faithful. Those are the notes. Yeah. So it's kind of like Song of Solomon-ish. Mixed with like Proverbs 31. And just like also thinking about all the... Like the Bible has a lot of romance. It's like Abraham and Sarah. It's like this romantic togetherness. Rachel and Jacob. That's in it. It's a crazy story. He runs up and kisses her the first time he sees her, and doesn't even get to really kiss her for another 14 years. And then Rebecca and Isaac. Oh, that one's like the most lovely. Rebecca's coming in on like a donkey or camel. I think camel. And then she sees someone in the distance and she talks to the servant. She's like, "Who's that?" And he's like, "Oh, that's my master's son." And then she's like, "Oh." And she puts a veil over her. And then Isaac sees her in the distance. Like, "Who's that?" Huh. And he walks up and he takes off the veil and kisses her. And Ruth and Boaz. Bruh. Get out of here. lays by his feet in the night. He wakes up in the middle of the night and she's just laying by his feet. He's like, who is there? Who's by my feet? He's like, it's your handmaiden. He's like, okay, no problem. And then Salmon and Rahab. That one's really trippy because not much is said about it, but I like to think that like the dust settles of Jericho and like she sees him and he sees her and it's like, I told you I'd come back. Like my God is a God of promises. And yeah. Yep. Yeah, dude. I think one of the coolest ones is Joseph. Oh, bro, my bro says what's up. Oh man, my buddy's going through some rough. Yeah. He's going through some rough stuff. Yeshua, Messiah, Melech, Melekim, Yahuwah Chesed, Yahuwah Yireh, Yahuwah Ezra, Yahuwah Roy, Yahuwah Tzavot, Yahuwah Nisi, Yahuwah Rafa, Devar Kishima Avideka. Isa. It's weird, dude. I was like unintentionally fasting. And now, whenever I get close to him and my body is dying, it's like everything is smooth. And then all of a sudden I eat and things are weird. Or it's like, I wish we didn't have to eat, man. I could just stay in his presence like that clean always. I had a good day as well. Dude, that's what's up. I started saying like his name 7 different times, and then just thinking about like every aspect of it. So like he is the provider, he provides, but like he shows it to us. Like he doesn't just like, here you go. He like, here, this is yours, take it. He's the provider. He's the provider. And then he is the helper. So when times are tough and you don't know like what, it doesn't matter. Don't freak out so bad, because just reach out, he'll be there. He is Ezra, the help. And then Rapha is healer. And this is like a simple concept, but deep on meditation. Like healer, trauma, healer, bones, healer, hurt hearts, healer, everything. He's healer, restorer, and then banner. Like, we're in war, bro. Like, lift up your banner. Like, don't just let the enemy army walk through you. Like, lift up your banner and hold your ground. And like, no, it doesn't matter how many troops I have. It doesn't matter how many you have against me. I'm holding this ground because my God gave it to me to hold. It's mine to hold. Banner. And shepherd is like, he leads you, and not just brutishly. Like, he cares for you. He leads you. He provides for you. He feeds you. He clothes you. He ministers to you, anoints you, sings to you. His house is always open to you. He's the shepherd. And then one of the most powerful names ever. It's like so powerful that it loses its tangibility amongst us, but it's still good to say, is the Lord of hosts, the Lord of spirits. Like, over all the spirits and all the kingdom of this world, he's above them all. His counsel is above them all. And for every godlike being in heaven that contemplates wise sayings and that speaks in his counsels and that are in his courts, it's all through him, through his wisdom. So he is all of these things. I'm gonna say a couple other ones I was like bringing forth recently is like, Ezra Tzavaot, Roy, Ira, oh my gosh. Let's see. It's what is Chesed. Grace. Yeah, grace. I was thinking about, he loves you, bro. He already knew how many times you'd make a mistake, and he still chose to love you, even knowing that you'd make those mistakes. That's a guy who's in love. Receive his grace. Yes, bro. It's like, think about this. No matter how many times, no matter how many reasons you've given God a worthy reason just to give up on you, he hasn't. Receive his grace. Yeah. 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 People need to get there more and encourage people to get there. And I commend you for getting there. Remain there. Get there often. I have a feeling that once all this settles, that's what's going to really matter. How many times we spent there. Just being thankful for all of this. Being gracious for all of this. Like, the more and more I code and spend time programming, the more and more I realize, like, dude, God is a programmer. Like, he programmed all of this first. Like, what are you doing in coding? You're writing in variables and calling it from the darkness into a tangible, visible plane. Like, what do you think God was doing? First day of creation. Coding, bro. Alright, dude, come on. You wanna, like, chill? Chill with this. It's just crazy. Like, one of the things I learned is. Whether you are... Dude, stop. Dude. Bro. Let there be. Oh, shoot. If there's light, then let the light shine. Hey, stop. Look at that. It's in your mouth. Don't put things in your mouth. Someone looked at the scriptures and came to the conclusion God is an object-oriented programmer. Yeah, dude, it's no lie. Think about it too. Think about it, bro. We're all just an array. He's like the first array. He's the first in the array, and we're all modeled after the first variable, and that's him. And so we all have positions that are likened unto him, and that have positions applicable to what his position is. At least that was the code of it. And the enemy tries to scramble our code. Doesn't work. God still... I don't even think he unscrambles it. He just like writes through it. It's like if I was typing at the same time that my cat ran across the keyboard, and then when I hit enter or when I hit low compile, all the things that my cat pressed don't even get brought into the equation. Like to us it sees like, okay, this is confusing, but to him he's like, don't worry, I see, I'll pass all of it, because all those wicked things they're not even going to be assessed. It's not like, okay, so this sin, okay, but then you did this thing good, oh, and then you did this sin. No, dude, it's like he's throwing out the whole book of sin. It's like completely destroyed. It's like whoosh, which is insane from our perspective, because it's like all we see is our achievements with our failures. I've never known myself to have achievements without failures. So what does it look like when I have nothing but achievements? Excited to get there. Excited to get there. Yeshua, Abba Yeshua, Father, Holy Spirit, enter my bones and give me new breath. I see eyes that you have opened. The Holy One has spoken, and today He'll come. So if today you hear His voice, harden not your hearts. If His face smiles at you, lift your arms up and receive from Him the glory, the grace of His gaze. King of eternity is looking at you. What does scroll lock even do? Does it lock my scrolling? Seven spirits one. Amen, bro. Sure, God in the flesh, not of the flesh, aka the body, soul, spirit, and body. Dude, okay, so what's crazy about what you just said, and what's crazy about the Son of Man, is that God creates a variable that is not a variable. It's a distinct thing outside of the creation of code, and yet it enters into code as the variable in which it was created. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but what does Jesus look like in heaven? Kind of what he looked like on earth. Pretty distinctly similar, actually. Only his skin is like fire, and his eyes are like lightning. Okay, but still, it's like the generic structure of it is the same, and this is why we're created in that image. So we're created in the image of the programmer who does not have an image, but chose to express his image through this one anomaly, this variable Yeshua, who now, after coming into existence, can recode everyone else after him. But because he was always going to come existence, even those who were before and had faith that he would come are also part of that. Bruh. It's like, it's so poetic that he comes when he does. And you see how the first world was destroyed. Then we see the second world, and that one starts up in wickedness, and immediately God has his hand all over it. No. And then he comes in the middle of between that moment and right now. So, ish. You know, I'm no mathematician here, but around 4,000 years ago, everything was underneath water. Maybe it was a little more, maybe it was a little less. I don't know. But basically, yeah, this whole world was destroyed. Then, here comes people spreading, and then during the worst time for truth, I'll say, because Israel was getting crushed. They were supposed to be the holders of truth, and they were not holding it very well. And it was very desperate times. And during those times, the Messiah comes. And then, here we are now 2,000 years later, after so much falling away and sin. And he says, don't let anybody deceive you that the day of the Lord is at hand, because the falling away will come first, and then the man of sin be revealed. It's like, bro, the falling away it's happened. It's like we're watching it. All those people that say like, oh, you can be gay and Christian. Oh, Jesus is just, you know, he helps you express your truth. And they separate Jesus from the Creator. And it's like, okay, not sure that's biblical, but, you know. So what I'm trying to say is, like, you see it. It's already happening, the great falling away. And it's, like, been happening. It's been happening so much. And so the man of sin, who is this man of sin? Well, we're all going to see him when he comes. Because there's already tons of those man of sins in the world. And they are leading people astray. And it's just a matter of before one comes and is like, leads the whole world astray, promises the nations all these fair things and all this stuff, and he actually delivers on it for a short time. Remember, it says for 7 years he would rule, but for 3.5 years it would go like peacefully, and then after that, no more peace. Which makes me like wonder a little bit if that's not when, like, again, it's all prophecy, and prophecy is so much like revelation. But I always wonder, like, if the two witnesses, whenever that's supposed to occur, whatever that event is. Bro, what are you crying at? I always wonder if that's, like, gonna happen in the middle of the Antichrist's reign, because it's about 3.5 years. Or if it's the beginning. I don't know. There's a lot that's like up to like I want to know still, but I've learned enough to know not to learn so much, and to, like, the core of your knowledge is really the simple cornerstone, and there's tons of things that you can put on it, but in order for them to be like proven true, it has to be shaken. It's like, oh, it stays there, okay, yep, that means that it belongs there. Yes. But it's a tough one out there, because a lot of people have a lot of different things to say, and this is why I don't just like. This is why I don't stream as much. This is why I don't like just open my mouth as much anymore, because I'm just like, bruh. The Lord favors the patient and the humble and the man with few words. Yeshua didn't use so many words. He was a man of choice words, and he knocked down structures of wickedness. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, you little cute little bean? What's the matter? Want to play with me? Want a pet? Hey, you want to snuggle? I know, it's bedtime. Okay. But Mama's not here yet. And friend just had to drop some bombs on me. No big deal. Apparently Paramount is making a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles The Last Ronin movie. I don't know if you read that comic, but it was pretty cool. I can't help but see him everywhere I look, in the Father's face in every book, in every piece of glass. Can't help but think about it every single breath I take. Make no mistake, the Father's coming back for me. Beware the wokeness, anything old getting a spotlight. I know, just don't break my heart. I know, bro. I know. I'm sitting there playing Miles Morales, and then some girl has to tell me about her girlfriend. And I was like, oh my god, stop. I'm sitting here watching the new Teenage Mutant Turtles. I love Ninja Turtles, bro. I'm sorry. I'm a child born in the 80s. This is my thing. And what do I see in the background? Some bullcrap about OBGYN. And I'm just like, you know, you know, I mean 80s, but like I was a child through the 90s. Okay, 89 in December, but that still counts. Okay, it still counts. Okay, child of the 90s, deal with it. Or child of the 80s. Oh, dang it. But my cousin was born in like 83 or something, and he's the one who, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I lived in New York City too. So I thought the Ninja Turtles were living in my sewers. And Spider-Man and Batman. Bro, I remember not even knowing anything. Yeah, shush. I remember not even knowing that comics were different. I thought everyone in the world, like all comics were one thing. And then I was like, DC and Marvel? What is that? I learned about that in like 7th grade or like 6th grade. And you want to know why? It was because of Toonami. Dragon Ball Z. My friends started talking to me about different things. I was like, wait, you mean they're not the same? You mean Spider-Man can't hang out with Batman? What are you talking about? Yeah, Toonami was the bomb, dude. Although I remember seeing the 5th season of Dragon Ball Z before I saw anything. And that was crazy, because I was like watching this little pink gumball destroy everybody, and I was like, who the hell is this pink bad guy? And then I watched the first scene. I was like, oh, okay, much better, much more comprehensive. By the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, there we were, when we remembered Zion, our mountain home. For the wicked men have carried us away captivity and required from us a song. Yeah! How can we sing King Alpha's song in a stranger's land? So let the words of my heart, meditation of our be acceptable in my sight. God show you are. yeah, X-Men Evolution. Batman Beyond. Gundam. I don't remember Jackie Chan Adventures. What? Static Shock. Yeah. Men in Black animated. Yep. Oh, dude. Even the Godzilla animated was pretty cool. Dude, Batman Beyond was lit. By the rivers of Babylon. Man, I feel like. Oh, Ghostbusters Extreme. Did you ever watch that? That was crazy. I used to love that one. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah. Oh, Teen Titans. I didn't even see that one in there. Yeah. I never saw that, like, comprehensively. I saw, like, random episodes. And I just, like, it was always very story-driven, so I didn't know what was going on. So I went back and I watched the whole thing. And unfortunately, it was right before Teen Titans Go came out. And they announced Teen Titans was coming out. And so I just watched all these Teen Titan things. I'm like, oh, this is going to be sweet. And then they come out with Teen Titans Go. And I'm just like, no. No. This is not what I want. And I understand that it has, like, its own thing. And it's not, like, even really connected. But it was just, like, it was such a hard cut from what I had just watched. And I was so into, like, the younger people. Because I also watched, like, the Teen Titans vs. the Justice League movie, which is sick, bro. I don't know, man. If you ask me, we just need to make a whole new cartoon, like Pantheon, and just structure it after actual holy things. Or just make Bible cartoons, like Bible. Yeah, I could see a whole mini-series of David fighting all these battles. The thing is, it'd be like rated R. That's the thing. I mean, you can show people, like, off screen, but there's just too much. There's too much directly weird stuff that's involved, and if you skip it, it's like you're missing the point of the story. Like when Amnon sleeps with his sister, or Absalom gets hung up in the tree by his hair, and the king specifically says, "Nobody kill him." And then what does Joab do? Who was one of his mighty men, but then becomes a betrayer to him. And even Zadok, man, ends up betraying David. And I thought Zadok was cool. And he is cool. Mostly. Not when he betrayed him. And it's just like, I want to see that. Instead of Game of Thrones, I want to see that. Instead of, I don't know, what's the latest new HBO series? Like, instead of all of that, I would love to see some real kingdom battles. Even what I'm doing on this, bro. This is the battle of like Abraham rescuing Lot is like the side story of a huge battle. Bro, that would have been sick. But I feel like, dude, there's a whole bunch of, like, specifically black superheroes that have electric powers. And I think it was, like, some copyrights issue with this one guy. And so, like, they based, like, a bunch of other dudes off of him. I can't remember. But, yeah, even freaking Jamie Foxx Electro. The knockoff Static Shock. I didn't see that till right now. Why'd you gotta do that to me, bro? Why'd you gotta do that? Why'd you gotta do that? Oh my god, why'd you gotta do that? Why'd you gotta go there with it? Oh, yeah. You could've just, man. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Could have just had him have freaking, I don't know, man. See, this is the problem, though. This is the problem. I literally dare to wonder if you had Christian authors coming up with concepts in modern comics. It would be insane. Even if you were in a fantasy realm with fantasy characters, it would still be insane concepts and, like, insane storytelling. Just, like, fundamentally weaving. Yeah. I have not. I didn't even know there was a manual for this game maker thing. My head's under a rock, dude. The Rock. Honor Studios. Okay, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it either. Is it this? Is it this? Oh wow, I see it. War in Paradise pre-Genesis. Oh man, that sounds cool. Oh, coming soon. Okay, Epic Odyssey. Coming soon. Oh, so do they have anything released yet? Bro, are these actual... Okay. Pretty sweet. Boki. Boki. Bro. Alright, dude, I gotta go. My cat is whining. He needs to be snuggled. They even have a game coming out, War in Paradise Insurrection. Before the beginning, there was War in Paradise. That's kind of catchy. Have you ever read Paradise Lost by whatever that guy's name is? Milton Chilton? Jilton Milton? Jilton. Who wrote that? Paradise Lost. John Milton. I read it like once. I helped him out with the Discord, and in return he mailed me a War in Paradise issue 0 with original work. Yo, hit me up with some screenshots or something. Industry vet. Okay, yeah. You hook me up with like some screenshots to that comic that you have, and just you know, Discord me it if you would. Even just the cover would be cool. Yeah, dude, in that book, John Milton, Paradise Lost, it's all about like Satan and fighting the angel. It's about a lot of things. It's basically about like Adam and Eve and the dialogue behind all the things that happened there that day, and then beforehand, and then afterwards. And anyways, there's this one point, dude, where Michael is fighting Lucifer, and because they're angels, they can't die, so they're just like fighting and cutting each other. And every time Lucifer cuts Michael, Michael feels like the sting of betrayal and like brotherhood, and like, how could you turn your back on me? Like, I loved you, like we worship God together. And then every time Lucifer gets cut by Michael, he feels the weight of all his sins. And so they're just having this like crazy bloodbath. It's crazy. Anyways, bro, it was just a book, but I think I'm gonna head out. On that note, hopefully gonna be streaming more though, because like I was basically just super nervous because I'm doing all this alone. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't want to look like an idiot in front of the camera, just like today, I guess. But I was just super nervous, and I wanted something to like stand out and like, okay, so I know what I'm kind of doing. I've got some stuff, and yeah, it's probably a lot of stuff I don't need, like, but it works, you know. Ding. Okay, dude, chill. Alright. Yahuwah Chesed, Yahuwah Rafa, Yahuwah Ezra, Yahuwah Nisi, Yahuwah Tsabaot, Yahuwah Roy, Yahuwah Ra'ah. Heal us, Lord, guide us, mend our hearts and our minds. Bring us to a place where we are comfortable with you, that we might walk on a smooth surface, on a level field, that we might not be hindered from any of wickedness that around us attempts to misalign us and destroy us and to tempt us into destruction. That we would be kept holy and sacred, set apart and sanctified unto the day of days, where your judgments will be made manifest over us. Almighty God, even now your judgments are made manifest in our hearts, and we are convicted by the Spirit of truth that you sent for us, a comforter, so that we would turn our hearts to you and that we would be healed. Heal us of all of our infraction, all of our sins, both that we've committed into our mind that we know, and things that we've done that we don't even know to repent of yet. Forgive us, Lord, of all of our wickedness and all of our high-mindedness, and bring us down to our knees that we might be humble and receive from you the great reward. For we know that in the end, you are judge, and you are king, and your reward is very great. Almighty God, King of heaven, we testify to you in all that we say, and all that we eat, and all that we drink, until you come again. Yahushua Mishayach ben David, Yahuwah Shemo. Peace, love, shalom. Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
I ain't got no time for this. Bye, Felicia.
Okay, no.
What did he just say?
No.
Did he just say bye, Felicia? to me?
Yeah.
Bye, Felicia.